Looking for the fella carries a Bowie knife with a knife cut into the handle.
I don't know anyone like that. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah!
If you had, I might have let you live.
Fucking bounty hunter! Fuck you!
That's enough for the horses.
Michelle! The horses!
We could come with you.
I already told you I'll be quicker alone.
We'll take this then.
No, that's for you and Dorian. Don't worry. I'll find some more. You'll be back riding Brownie by night, all right? Promise.
Mister, there's still gold in Greenville. Have a look. You can have it for some water.
Steve?
Sheriff, two of them are brown, and one's, skewbald white.
I know what your horses look like, Steve. What do you want me to do?
Well, if you went after the Wilson brothers,
You think Thompson stole them?
they work for him.
Well, I thought you just said they were gone by the time you got there.
I know it was him, Sheriff.
Steve, I know how you feel about the man. I know you think you're making some pretty wild assumptions there. I mean, what with the livestock shortage, could have been anyone, right?
It's not the livestock he's after, it's my land. I told you he's been harassing me, and you still continue to sit there, and you... I need those horses, Sheriff. I need to plow my land.
Why? Hasn't rained in the last 5 goddamn years.
This year it will.
Because God decreed it.
Yes.
Listen, Steve, you're a farmer, right? Farming is what you do, I understand that. But if he's offering you this crazy kind of money for that piece of shit land, why don't you just sell it? Get the fuck out of here. Buy another piece of land far, far away. Start over. Not many people get that up.
I don't want to start over. God has given us another chance. We can go back to what we were before the gold rush. Farmers. I plow the dry earth every day so that I'm ready when it rains.
What?
Better see for yourself.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be right here.
Thought you might.
What can I do for you, folks?
Quinn's back, Sheriff.
Oh, Quinn.
That's right.
You gave your word he weren't gonna bother us no more.
And did he bother your daughter?
No, but... Well, it looks like I kept my word. Why don't you do something, Sheriff?
Did I say I was not going to do something about it?
Now, you people do your job and I'll do mine.
All right? Next time you have something to tell me, a couple of you will do, not the whole goddamn town. Go on, get out of here.
You heard the sheriff. Get moving.
That is Quinn's final warning.
So what's the plan?
Plan is we're going to earn the paycheck these people provide us with.
I'm coming too, right?
Nope.
Come on, Sheriff. I can be just as
You
good.
deputies do not question orders, they obey them. You understand? You understand?
Yes.
So what you gonna do?
Wait for further orders.
That's right.
Make a fine sheriff, won't they?
If he's not dead.
You'll make it, kid.
Mr. Thompson. This'll blast you a hole 10 feet deep. This will get you down to 20. But the miners will have to take it from there.
There are no miners here anymore. Francis, I need to get all the way to the center of the earth on my own. Oh.
These are from Germany. Soluble nether, and much more stable than nitroglycerin.
How does it react with benzene?
Mix it with benzene, and you risk meeting the devil in person, sir.
Then I'll take all you got. Isn't that a pressure balancer?
Very good, sir. Works with blood infusion.
Does it really work?
Can't say for sure. There's only 2 in existence, and the man I sold the other one to is no longer with us. The original mother. Created in 1833 in Sardinia. In all probability, it's the first revolver in human history. My gift to you.
No, Francis, no, I can't accept that.
Please. You and your father were my very first clients. You trusted my merchandise when many wouldn't. It fills me with enormous joy.
When you come back this way, I'm gonna decorate your entire wagon in gold. In the meantime. Hey, Mr. Wilson, go fetch those 2 beautiful horses we got from the farm yesterday. My gift to you. Now, what do I owe you for the explosives?
Oh, Quinn! Hey, Quinn! You remember the one about the snake? Goes back to his lair, gets killed by the other snake. Give him time. See how he wants to check out.
Cross McCoy. Rather take a bullet than stay out here in this heat. Let's just do what we came to do.
You the sheriff or am I? We move when I tell us to move, you piece of... Who the hell are you? Where's Quinn?
Paul Quinn, wanted for rape and murder in 3 separate counties.
That's the word.
He's in here.
And who might you be?
I'm Red Bill.
Red Bill.
The head weighs less than the body. Careful, Sheriff. If you disfigure those faces, how are you going to recognize them?
Why would I want to recognize him?
So you can pay me the bounties you want.
You gotta be kidding me, right?
No, that's the law. These warrants, they wanted dead or alive.
And where's the law that says you can walk around the country chopping people's heads off?
These weren't good people, Sheriff.
And you are.
Well, I haven't done nothing illegal. So you might tell your two boys here that they can lower their weapons.
You know, we don't like bounty hunters around here. Especially ones that get in the way of us carrying out our duty. So I suggest you take your face and your stink and whatever that is in your bag and...
Well, I've already got what I came for.
Do I make myself clear, mister?
You do your job, Sheriff, and I'll do mine.
You keep your crazy ass out of my jurisdiction, you understand? Son of a bitch. Come on.
Well,
oh, shit. Let's be clear about one thing, all right? We killed Quinn. All right?
Yeah.
Henry, you clean this mess up. We'll head back to town.
How proud do you think he'd be? Emptying my stables? Destroying my tools, raising my fields?
What do you want?
I'm not leaving. As God is my witness, I'll never sell to you Thompson Hagen won't either.
Most of the land in Greenville was mine already. As for Hagen, he'll give in soon, and you will too. It's just a matter of time. Then I'll have the gold, and you'll die of thirst waiting for your god to make it rain.
The gold's all gone.
Is that right?
It was gone 5 years ago, just before the streets started running with blood. When we all forgot what the hell we were. Farmers. Decent people.
The Great Vein is beneath us here somewhere. According to my calculations.
What calculations are those? The ones that made you divert a river? Bringing drought to us and death to 200 miners?
My father died in those mines.
How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby. And when I do, I dream of that golden city I'm gonna build. How long do you really think you can hold out?
As long as it takes.
Well then, you better keep praying.
I'll pray for you as well.
That's a federal coach.
That's a robbery gone bad.
Didn't you tell Jesse to stay in town?
Fucking Jesse.
Hey, Jesse. You stay right there, you hear?
All right, Sheriff.
An ambush.
Yes, Kurt, an ambush. Looks like that one got killed from somewhere up there, about 400 yards. Caused the others to trip over it.
It was pretty fast.
Takes a peacemaker. 1/10 of a second to fire a bullet. Whereas a trained man such as yourself, pull, cock, and fire, take 3/10 of a second. Whereas me, I take half that time.
No shit.
Body's still warm.
Nice shooting.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
It's only money, Jesse. You want to think about what happens to the bad guys.
Good afternoon, Sheriff.
Good afternoon, Eve. Were you admiring your kingdom? The amount of work you put into this goddamn place.
It's our damn town, McCoy.
Well, no wonder your people adore you. Here's your cut of the weekly taxes. There's a little extra there for you.
Why?
Why not? I'm in a good mood. It's hard to believe there was ever gold in this town. Tell me what it was like.
You've heard it all before.
Indulge me.
Everyone had pockets full of gold and muddy boots. And then the gold ran out.
And you never found any.
I was just a whore.
You were never just a whore, Eve.
The settler convoys are gonna arrive any day now. I need more water for my girls. And the men need to know that the only place they can get a decent bath is here.
Oh, that's what the men come here for. A decent bath. They will.
I'm gonna meet the water suppliers. I'm gonna try to convince them to lower their prices.
Sure, whatever you want.
I want water for the whole town.
May I ask? All these grand ideas. Where are they gonna lead?
To the moon, McCoy.
To the moon.
Again, a man with an eye carved into the handle of his bowie.
I don't know him!
Oh, God!
If you had, I might have let you live.
Please! Please!
You're right. Yeah, like that? Like that? I think we should stick around a little longer.
Everyone ready? Looking good, Simone. Okay, ladies, it's showtime.
It's over, my friend. After years of scratching around for pennies and dimes, we found $200,000 fucking dollars.
Why Italy?
I told you, it's where my mama's from. Yeah. Green, lush, rolling hills, ancient architecture. What? What?
Since when are you interested in ancient architecture?
There's a lot about me you don't know. But you got a good point. All right, how about the women?
We got those in America too, you know.
All right. How about, because it's a long, long, long way from this fucking place.
Water.
You got money? Good, because water will cost you a lot more than whiskey around here.
This too.
I heard the sheriff got Quinn.
I'm looking for two brothers. Name's Wilson. I heard these outlaws work for someone called Thompson.
Whoever they are, I didn't see them. And if you want to stay here, you have to leave that outside. It's messing up my saloon.
I can't do that. Sorry, now get me a whiskey.
And he had a roll of money this big, so he must have killed a bunch of them. Why do you reckon he chops their heads off? Oh, fella also said he killed a man with a bullet, but without even using a gun.
Jesus Christ, Jesse, don't believe any bullshit you hear.
Breaking the law already, Billy.
Congratulations, I heard you got Quinn.
Yes, I did. Because I protect these people from the likes of you.
I told you to stay out of my jurisdiction, which you did not do. That's breaking the law I just made up for you. Vagrants who disobey my orders lose their gun and pay a fine. Well, go on, pay up. That's not enough. $20 more ought to do it.
No wonder you wouldn't pay me. The town coffers are empty.
Red. You forgot your canteen. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. That law contains a subsection. Vagrants who disobey my orders also lose their right to water.
Gentlemen, you're forbidden to sell, trade, or donate even a single drop to the offending party. When you finally decide to leave town, come to my office. I will give you back your gun. And don't be too long about it. You understand? Son of a bitch.
Let's see what you got. Every time! How the hell do you do that?
His dad was a grocer. Grew up playing one of those things.
And you couldn't have told me that before?
I learned the hard way. Why shouldn't you?
The bounty hunter's gone.
What?
He left. He was seen heading west towards the bridge.
Well, how about that? The infamous Red Bill. Smoke was far from his ass. Apparently didn't have the courage to come say goodbye. Well, looks like our friend has sponsored you boys a night with the ladies.
Well, you ain't coming?
Nope. I'm going to the old station.
Next time, asshole. Hey, McCoy, what you doing at the station?
I'm meeting Eve. She wants to fix up the railroad station, lower the price of water. She has got real vision. Where's my horse? Where the hell is my horse? Christ, please tell me this is not happening. Nathan, go catch up with him.
Really?
He's unarmed, so if it's him, bring him back here. You think you can do that? Well, go!
I'm desperate and thought that maybe that if you could have a word.
McCoy doesn't care about your horses.
Does he care about this town? Because Thompson's killing it.
Steve, this dream of yours of seeing this area prosper and thrive again, you've got to give it up.
Without dreams, what are we?
I'm not gonna help you.
Why not?
Did you really come here expecting me to help you save the very thing that drove us apart? Christ. I fell in love with a man who was strong and whose beliefs made some kind of sense. Look at you. Why did you come here? Because you wanted to see me. Because you think about me every day and you couldn't resist anymore. Because you can't live without me. Even if you got your horses back, nothing would change. This future you see is just a dream. You were my dream.
Greenville, Sheriff!
Stop!
Now would be your chance to turn back.
Simone?
Oh my gosh. You are
Running late. Come on, give me a hand.
How'd it go?
What?
Him.
Tighter.
I hate to see you this way.
Don't worry about it.
But why should you have to suffer like this? I mean, you could have him for yourself if you wanted, right? You're beautiful. You're powerful. And I've never seen you give up on anything.
Yeah, but then what? Leave the rest of my days as the shabby, worn-down wife of a farmer. You and I are destined for better things. Hmm? With your beauty, you will achieve anything. You know what? Come with me.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not. Only sorry I didn't think of it before. Pick out a dress.
Come on now. It's time for you to go home.
Why?
I told you already. I was requested to guard this place for McCoy.
You're wasting your time playing sheriff. We'll always be losers if we don't have a dime to our name.
Speak for yourself. I've got money.
Shut up. You don't got no money. I got money.
You want to see it? You can't tell no one. Got it? This will be my percentage. Why'd he hide it here? Where was he supposed to put it? In the office where anyone could steal it?
I'm looking for the Wilson brothers. You know where I might find them?
Probably find them just on those hills.
Is that water for your goats?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you. If you have more, I can pay you handsomely for it.
Beggars can't be choosers.
So how often do these two come through here?
Nearly every day. In the beginning, they only took my food. Now they steal my animals, too.
Yeah, well, not for much longer. How much do I owe you for the water?
Oh. No. You ridding me of these sons of bitches sounds like payment enough.
Oh, thank you.
So, it's your collection, huh?
That weighs less than a body.
I guess it does. Tell me something. How many men have you killed in your life? Oh, come on, don't be bashful. I ain't never met a bounty hunter before. Tell me about all the bastards you consigned to the infernal kingdom.
What?
For its region is inescapable destiny. Fated as he is to wander forever to the valley of barren temples. Follow dark satanic.
Yeah, that was him, all right.
Where is he then?
I lost him.
You lost him?
Mac, he was pretty fast.
Fast enough to outride you on one horse while leading another? I'll go find him myself.
Mac?
Find Henry. Tell him to set the gallows up in town. Show everyone how horse-thieving assholes are treated in Greenvale. You think you can manage that?
I'm sorry, Mac.
Oh, you're sorry. I always knew you were a chicken shit.
Mac? Mac? What are you doing? Mac, we don't need this. Hell with the bounty hunter. We've got more pressing problems we need to take care of. Then we need to be on our way, like you said. Before someone comes looking for that money. Hey, you hear me? Mac. Mac. We don't care about this.
Told you not to come out here. It's dangerous.
I wasn't able to find him. Sorry. Incredible architects, huh? They're also killers. Well, I guess spies don't have a choice. You and me, on the other hand, we get to decide for ourselves the kind of men we're gonna be. Going back to the house. One. Okay, go on.
Jesse. You really have to come follow us?
I just wanted to see where you put it.
You didn't tell anyone else now, did you?
No one, Sheriff.
You promise me?
I swear. No.
All right, I have to go. Go on. All he had to do was obey orders.
Great. Now we have to bury 2 bodies.
I suggest you eat this before the flies come. I need your strength. You're going to be my guest a while. It's delicious. It's your horse.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Shit. Fucking Jesse. Stupid kids. Let's go get that horse-thieving son of a bitch.
Probably turn around. We've been out here for hours.
Come on, Perry. Just a little bit further, huh?
Oh, come on, man. Forget about him. We got more pressing things to take care of.
Once a man breaks the law, he's got to be brought to justice.
And what law is that?
I'm stealing from another man.
Mac, you and I both know the further we are away from that money, the more likely someone will stumble across it.
I love that horse.
More than the money? That's what I thought.
Paranoia. That's it. Paranoia don't make you smarter, Kurt. Just makes you look like you want to shit yourself all the time. Careful, it's supposed to be a straight line.
He says you have no imagination.
Oh, really? You know a better way to farm? Huh? Come over here and show me. Come on. Come show me. There you go. There you go. You know a better way to farm? Huh?
All right, children, that's enough.
Who you calling a child? Who you calling a child? Huh? Who you calling a child? Get back to work. Go back to work.
Where's your crucifix?
I don't know. Must have lost it.
Here. Take mine. Your prayers have more power anyway.
That's not true. That is not true.
Look, the settlers are coming.
They're headed for Greenvale.
Should use the knife.
All right. Up to the corners, then. Right the way she did. Here you go. So, you're gonna have a new mama soon. Does that make you happy?
Will I like her?
Of course you will. You and her got so much in common.
Like what?
Well, she's really kind. And she's real pretty. Would you like to meet her? Yeah?
When?
You know what? This very day.
This ain't gonna work.
You're a defeatist, Wanda. It'll work.
What's a defeatist?
Surprise! What's going on? It's not my birthday.
It is a special occasion. You don't know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do. But as I recall, that was a little before your time.
But that doesn't stop her from telling us about it twice a week.
That's because it's so thrilling. You kicking that vicious asshole out of here and taking over yourself, humiliating him the way you did. If I had my way, today'd be a national holiday.
And what's this?
It's a gift.
Well, thank you, girls.
Open it.
Remember the day of the store?
I do.
We knew it was love at first sight.
Now aren't you the sly ones?
So, Eve, given we got Barnaby to lower the price of his water last night, and since it's a special occasion, why don't we take the day off?
Take the day off?
Yeah, celebrate. Have dinner at the restaurant in Charming, maybe?
Or we could go to that fancy hotel, like the last time.
Ladies.
Or even stay here and get drunk and stay up all night.
Not today. I'm sorry.
Why not?
The settler convoys are due. That's a month's potential earnings. In 2 or 3 days, it's not possible.
Oh, come on, Eve.
Bring the water inside. Ladies.
doing here?
Where's Simone?
We're a little busy this morning.
I just need a minute.
Who's there?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what the hell?
What's going on here?
I just wanted a little time with Simone. I know it's early, but...
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. Get the hell out of here.
What?
We're close today. I'm taking the girls out of town. And in the future, when one of them tells you to get out, you obey her.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Now go.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? The only reason you get to do what you do around here is because of this. You understand?
Take your goddamn hand off me, Ethan. I made no agreement with a piece of tin. Or with you. My arrangement is with McCoy.
He ain't gonna like this.
Well, when he gets back, we'll see if he does or he doesn't. But until then, stay away from here. Leave!
I say we head for the bridge.
This whole thing is about pride. And I ain't overly keen on getting killed for it.
You're scared.
You should be too. He's a fucking nut job with nothing to lose. Whereas you and me, we're risking hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Nope. We're gonna cross that bridge.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Where are you going?
I'm going back to town. And if you ain't back by tomorrow, I'm taking my share.
You don't touch that money, you understand? Hey! You stop, that's an order!
Oh, really? From who? The sheriff or the outlaw?
That makes no difference. Penalty for disobeying is the same. Son of a bitch. You scared of a boy with a bag and you pull that thing on me? You've seen enough death, Kurt. I bet you can remember every one. That look of bafflement on their face, their eyes squinted towards the sun.
What do you want from me?
You don't know what you missed, Bill. It was really tender. Maggots of more goddamn sense. And you would have regained so much needed strength.
Tell me what you want.
Me. This is tribal medicine, right? Yes? Did you live with them? Fuck you. You are a gift, Bill. Fate has brought you to me. You and your beautiful, beautiful bag of heads. Tell me. I have to know how many you have inside you. You'll see them when you sleep.
Why would I see him?
You hear their voices.
inside me. I hear their laughter, their tears, conversations. They're my family. This blood belongs to the last one who joined us. So how many, Bill?
Fuck you.
We are all going to be one great big family, Bill.
Steve? I need someone to hear my confession. Could you do that?
Only priests are allowed to hear confession, honey.
You're the nearest thing to it here.
All right.
I find that I'm frightened a lot these days. And angry. But mostly what I believe I've been feeling a lot of the time is despair. I find myself wishing we could join one of those convoys and south to a land that doesn't break our backs and our spirits every year with its refusal to provide us rain. And I've begun to feel as though God has abandoned us. Because I can't feel his presence anymore.
It's okay.
It's not.
It's okay.
It's not. I feel so unworthy.
Listen to me. Listen to me. God is wherever suffering is. And your doubt only reinforces his presence. You understand? Gonna fix this, Michelle. All of it.
This is gonna be great.
Oh, I plan to be drunk from the start of this day
Here
to
you
the
go.
very end.
Eve. Why did you speak to Nathan like that?
Why didn't you tell me he asked you to marry him? You need to know when these things happen.
Well, now you do.
Are you thinking about it?
No.
Good. He isn't good enough for you.
Why not? He's young, handsome. Makes all this a little bit enjoyable.
Ladies.
Where are you going?
Taking the girls to Crescent Lake.
The most beautiful place in the world.
I'll talk to him. I'll convince McCoy to get your horses.
No. There's no need. Everything's clear to me now. I'm gonna recruit some labor in town, among the settlers. There's gotta be someone willing to help.
I'm willing to help. Come by tomorrow.
I can't. I have to go.
They say your life flashes before your very eyes, the moment you die. Is that what happened to you back there?
Nothing scares you though, right?
Nothing much.
What about the man who gave you those scars?
You shut the fuck up.
You're a runner, Mac. You came to Greenville on the run, and now you're trying to run away again. I just wonder if that's who you're running from.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't. I've heard just about every shitty thing in your life. But those scars of yours, not a goddamn word.
Because for 3 men to keep a secret, 2 of them have got to be dead.
To retire is not to flee. There is no wisdom in waiting when danger outweighs hope. We're just about the only 2 who could read in that town of illiterates. That was always your favorite book as a child. No wonder you found your own Don Quixote. You know your neighbor, Mr. Hagen? He's about to sign his land over to me. Didn't even have to double my offer, unlike with your husband. Are you aware that he came to confront me in my own home?
He's a man of faith. He's more determined than you could ever imagine.
Well, I have a kind of faith, too. In science.
So you two do have something in common. You both have faith in something that's invisible.
Yeah. Not entirely invisible. I have surveys. And they show that we have not run out of gold. And what has he got?
Stealing my husband's horses isn't going to persuade him to leave this place. Just as it wouldn't persuade you.
So... give me... permission to push him harder.
All right.
Jesus. All the suffering he's put you through, and you still have to think before you answer.
Dory and Steve and I are a family, Charles. And once I get him away from here, he'll remember that.
So where can I find him?
I found this place for us.
Let's go for a swim.
Swim?
Yeah.
Swim?
Was there really water here?
Oui.
That's right. He's pumping away. He's monkey paws on my ass. And he starts moaning his wife's name. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah.
Shit.
And I'm just thinking, Jesus Christ, if you gotta fantasize about your wife, why don't you just go home and fuck her?
Be cheaper.
Look, Simone's got the best of us anyway. None of them register compared to her beau.
Maybe.
Is that right? How is Nathan in bed, Simone? Is he hung like a stallion?
What a question, Jesus.
Come on.
Tell us.
Okay. He's the only one who's ever made me come. I don't know, maybe it's the kisses, the gifts, the promises he made me.
And what about when he comes? Does he look you in the eyes? Shoves your face away so he doesn't have to. Which is all that men like him want.
It's been a while since we hung someone. I'd sure like to see Eve swinging. Then we'd see us in goddamn charge round here. I mean, what the hell makes her think she can talk to me like that?
Listen to me. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. Now, I feel for you, cuz. I really do. But what you did to your wife, that can't happen again.
Fuck you, Hannah.
You need to calm down. I'm not always gonna be there to get you out of trouble. And you got a daughter to think of, for Christ's sake. You got married.
All right. All right.
Good. Let's get this done.
know you see them at night. I don't see shit, and I kill them for money. No. There's gotta be more. There ain't. Some people throw up when I do this.
What the hell are you doing?
Others beg me to crush their skulls to stop the pain. As your eardrums are going to burst and your blood's going to spill from out of your eyes. But come sundown, your meat will be tender. And that's when I'll allow you to die. Let's see if this helps with our conversation. What you've seen so far might not seem so promising. I know you've suffered already. I know you're tired, hungry, broke. But on the other hand, God brought you here. I'm just a farmer making a simple offer. How many of you are going to wild seek? 1? 2,000?
Well, we've just been offered 160 acres.
Okay. Well, I've seen a lot of people return disappointed, embittered, broken.
Just tell us what it is you're trying to sell.
I'm looking for laborers. Men and women of faith. What I can offer is land right here, right now. Whatever you grow on it is yours.
As long as you're willing to die of thirst. You know there's no water here.
Mind your own business, Thompson.
Well, it's the truth.
It's gonna rain. Tomorrow. Maybe even today.
And just how do you know that, Steve? Well, go ahead, tell them how you know it. God told him it would. He gave him visions of a lush and fruitful green vale. My father was born here. He adopted me. And that gave me the right to study. What I learned is that nothing will grow here because the soil has no phosphorus. That's right. Even if it did rain, it'd be pointless. You're listening, folks. To a man so desperate, he ignores the laws of nature in the expectations of a miracle. This who you want to follow?
Excuse me, sir. Sir, I think I might be interested in taking you up on that offer. All right. I'm Jack.
What are their names?
Well, you got Steve, his wife is Michelle, and the little boy's name is Dorian. They're very generous people.
Hey, I
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Not at all. It's the least we could do.
Well, thank you.
Go and put this over there. Thank you.
Let's see if your medicine loosens your tongue. How many men have you killed, Bill? Why do you do it? How many, Bill? How many men? How many, Bill? How many, Bill? How many men? The things go for money. How many, Bill? How many men? Hundreds.
If I need to! Because I like to watch them die.
And darkness opened the blind man's eyes. You see, we're all sinners. Condemned to make the same mistakes over and over again. But you and me, we're something more, right? Our nature and our duty is to kill. Because this is hell. And we are the demons.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
My goats haven't wandered off and done some damage or something, have they?
We're looking for a man who may have passed through here. About this height, and probably riding one horse and leading another.
No, I can't say I've seen.
May we come in?
Sure. Sorry about the mess. Don't get too many visitors out here. Which is why I'm pretty glad you called by. Especially since you being a lawman. Drink?
Why especially?
Well, I've always had a keen interest in men like yourselves. Well, your kind of work can be very dangerous.
Yes, it can.
And violent.
Lived here long?
Only my whole life. This was my grandpa's house. He left it to my father. My father left it to me. So how are things in Greenvale? Are there more or less sons of bitches there these days?
Less would be in charge.
And how many men have you killed?
You think that you let this rot in the barrel?
Oh, well, I can offer you something else.
What is that smell?
Yeah, that's one of my goats. I'm sorry. She's sick. I have to keep her inside the house.
I'm sorry. I hope she has a speedy recovery.
Oh, thank you.
Sure you didn't see anybody?
Nope.
Now, you wouldn't lie to us, would you? I'm not only good at killing people, I'm pretty good at reading them, too.
Well, I'm telling the truth, Sheriff. No one comes by.
All right, then. Don't see any reason to stay any longer. Thank you for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
Mac?
Son of a bitch.
Cut it.
Can you feel it, Bill? A relief. They're passing on. Nothing can save you now. Your souls no longer belong to you, my friend. Becoming part of my family.
Hey. Can we talk? Well? Why did you have to belittle me like that? You belittle yourself by being so childish. It hurts. But women can survive in this world without power. That's what you wanted when you first came here, and that's what I delivered. But there's a price to pay. And now you're starting to see what it is. I love you, Simone. And if you change your mind, and you want to be a deputy's wife, a common woman, I won't stop you. I know what I want. I'm not sure you do. You need to have a long, hard think about it.
Simone. Simone!
Nathan?
Let me in.
At least tell me you'll marry me.
We thank you, Lord, for this food, this shelter, for our new friends. We thank you for the rain which is promised to us, and which will fall heavy on this ground. Amen.
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 Wiki.
Wiggy.
Looks like my solitude got to him. There he is. The Great Red Bill. The Great Red Bill with his ass hung up. Hey, Kurt, how much was that box the Frenchman had? Makes the pictures.
$200.
This makes quite the picture. You make me sick.
Sheriff. Sheriff! Sheriff!
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe she doesn't like me.
What are you saying? She really likes you. You're the best little girl in the world.
So she doesn't like you? You didn't yell at her, did you?
No. No, she likes me too. And by tomorrow evening, we'll be all here together. We will stay here all together. Forever.
Promise me.
I promise, honey. I promise.
I told you so, Kurt. Whole fucking day we lost. Day.
Horse thieves don't deserve a ride.
I hope you can keep up, Red.
lighter, please. I'm begging you.
Is it burning already?
Ah, yes.
No. Salt takes its time.
Come on, man.
What you're feeling now is a mild discomfort. Later on it will. Later on it'll feel like. Now how can I put it?
A terrible unending fire.
A terrible unending fire.
Shit. Come on, please, don't do this. We'll burn alive.
That's right. Now get up and get in. Move, I said.
Hey, what happened? Motherfucker! Hello? Hey, where you going? Get us out of here! Ah! Come on, man! You can't just leave us here! Don't go!
Wakey, wakey. Rise and shine. You feeling any better? Oh, I'm sorry. That was for stealing my horse. And for thinking I was dumb enough not to catch you.
Buy you a fucking horse.
Do I look like I need money? Do you need money?
Nope, can't say I do, Mac.
Nope. The only payment I'll accept is to watch you hang in front of a crowd and the right way up this time. Jesus Christ! Is that the first thing you think about when you wake up? You are fucked up, my friend.
Let's go, Mac.
No, hold on. He's missing his buddies. You missing your buddies? Is that what it is? All right. Here you go. Reunited at last. Let's go.
You owe me a trial.
A trial? We owe him a trial. All right. You stand accused of horse theft from a county official. I pronounce you guilty and sentence you to death. Given how pathetic you are, I'd say I'm doing you a favor. Let's go.
Are you still unconvinced? Eve.
Business here is already going pretty well.
I can see that. As soon as you set foot in town, it's clear it all revolves around you. Your girls are the most beautiful I've ever seen. Not to mention the erotic experience that they offer. But the Lady of the Water deserves better. You know that's what they call you.
Of course I do.
Buy an advertising space in my guide then. Make sure all of America knows who you are.
Let me think about it.
What's there to think about? We take a couple of pictures of you to start, posed in all your elegant fineries, and then...
The water has just arrived. They're gonna kill each other today.
I need to deal with this. Would you mind waiting?
Sure.
Get Simone ready. I want her to come with me. And then, could you please come back and take care of our guest?
You have to tell them, Steve.
About what?
About Thompson. About the threats.
Yeah, I will. I just need to find the right moment. Wouldn't want to scare him away now that Dorian's finally made a special friend.
Where are they, anyway?
How many times have I told you not to go up there? It's dangerous. That's the boundary. You understand? Sign that you understand!
Steve, you're overreacting. Dorian!
I haven't reclaimed that field. Last year, one of the horses was killed by a viper. I'll see you back there.
Where'd all your paintings go? Are you broke, Thompson?
Don't worry about that. I want you two to go to Steve's place and remind him that his land will soon be my land.
Where's McCoy?
He ain't back yet. It's all under control, Eve. Your water's been loaded. Be there by evening.
Hey, I want the people's rations increased. And it'll have to come out of yours, because I can't do without mine. I'm sure you have more than enough.
Can't do that, Eve.
Yes, I can. When McCoy's not here, I am McCoy. And you know it.
You like being in charge, don't you?
Give them the water they want. I don't want riots in town.
You know, McCoy ordered us not to ask for her anymore. On account of her and my cousin being in love and wanting to tie the knot.
They're not in love.
Ain't you in love with my cousin, sweetheart?
Well, Nathan's sweet, and I'm fond of him. But no, I'm not. My loyalties will always be to Eve in any case.
Good day, Henry.
Need a piss.
Go ahead.
See those bushes up there? With the thicker branches?
Yeah, what about them?
I need their roots.
Why?
For the medicine.
Medicine? Boy's sick, Kurt. Ever heard of white tongue? It's a native practice. They use it to get fucked up.
What do you know about native practice?
Ha! Are you native? Is that what it is? Because if you are, you should know it's here they chop, not here.
I need those roots.
Forget it. So you can build up your strength to kill us the first damn chance you get?
No chance. Now, is there anything else Sir wants, or can we get going?
Water.
Oh, water. Yes, of course. How could I forget? Now, do you remember a rule I made up back in town? It still stands. Now, let's go.
I ain't the only one who's fucked up, Sheriff.
Starts in the center, and it's gonna go all the way around the perimeter and connect to the barn in the house. So when it rains,
You'll get water.
if it works.
It'll work.
Cover that back up.
You haven't asked me enough.
About what?
My past? Where we've come from.
I figured it wasn't my business.
What kind of a man follows another on nothing but a promise?
One with faith?
We've been on that damn cart 3 years, give or take. About a year ago, we ran out of food. We all got pretty sick. My son.
Sorry, Jack.
I'll tell you something. God was not there when he died. Not then, nor any other time. Not even once.
He wasn't here either. For a long time.
You really hear him?
Yes, I do. One day you will too. Sure of that. Won't pass me that spade.
Everything okay, Tony?
As long as I can see your smile now and then, everything is perfect.
Are you in love? I already answered that. Doesn't mean you weren't lying. Why would I lie? I think if I was, I'd have found a way to keep Nathan close and continue to do what I do. Something you should have done with Steve. Excuse me? Well, how you feel for him is so goddamn undeniable. My feelings for Nathan don't even come close. He chose someone else. And you still think you can't make him change his mind? If it were me, I would at least try. And if I got bored, I'd just send him home. You're such a child. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just bored.
Where the hell have you been? I thought the Petersons caught up to you in the end.
They did. In the end.
Boys, this is the man we are looking for. Never left the job undone. So, trainer here has just finished telling us an amazing story. Mind if I get him up to speed?
Not at all.
He and his buddies ambushed this federal bank coach out in the desert. Killed everyone aboard and ended up with a pretty impressive booty. Before they themselves get ambushed by a couple of lawmen of all people and a kid. And lost the body they just managed to get their hands on. Now, trainer here is the only one who survived. Being shot in the throat, he played dead.
Passed out.
Excuse me?
Passed out.
Passed out. And apparently dead. He was buried with his bodies. So the weight of the earth somehow compressed his wound, while the deepness of the grave helped him breathe. Unbelievable, right? So once they were gone, he crawled out and walked 7 miles to Crimson, where he got some medical help and jumped on the train to get here. Just to tell me how miserably he failed in that simple task he was given.
It was an ambush.
You know that some people die of common cold, while a bullet in your throat couldn't kill you.
Remember the rancher in Juarez?
I don't actually recall much about Juarez.
Remember, 20 bullets in his body, and still he's standing. Well, they say a cockroach can live for up to a week without its head.
Are you a cockroach?
No, I'm not a cockroach.
He's not a cockroach.
No. I'm just saying, we're all living creatures. And sometimes nature can be surprising.
I know what that sheriff looks like. I can find him for you.
Killing a man ain't easy. With a single shot, even less so.
Oh, it's always been easy for me. You still haven't figured it out. It's time to start running. So you realize what we have to do. I can't believe this. Our first guest arrives tonight. Get Caroline to clean this up. Tell her to use the French vanilla soap. Low men robbing bandits. What's the world coming to? You set it up in Greenville. A shithole in the middle of nowhere. Take a train to Beaufort. Frank will meet you there. Tell him to expect you. You point out the man we're after.
We should leave now before it gets dark.
Watch out for the Rangers. That was federal money. Keep your guard up. Blaine, tear that goddamn sheriff apart.
Fire!
told you from the start that this was a stupid fucking idea.
No!
Just let me think. Think about what, huh? It's gonna take us 3
Let
extra
me
days.
think!
3 days is too long, Kurt.
Listen, hear me out.
Oh, fuck you.
No, come on, Kurt.
Nope. Oh, no.
I know you lost your friends, but you're the only one that knows his way through the mines. Come on, you've done it 1,000 times. You know this is the only way.
Fuck! So we're abandoning the horses.
Not abandoning the horses. Ring.
I'm sorry your horse died.
What you doing here?
What if he ain't coming back? It's already been 2 days. I mean, what if that crazy fucker got the drop on him?
Is that what you've been doing here? Obsessing about this bullshit?
You don't think it could happen? Because if it did, you and me are gonna have to take over. Unless you want to leave that woman in charge. I'll be at Simone's if you need me.
Nate? I need to tell you something.
Eve, slightly to your left. A little more. There. This place is like something I've never seen before. With this image, you'll be captured and treasured in this place forever.
Fuck! The fuck? These goddamn whores! The freaks! What the fuck? Alfred! I want my fucking money back, you hear me?
I want to see all of you. Every last inch. Look at me. Let's leave this place. Just you and me.
100 feet more and would have earned a place in heaven. Who's that?
Let's take a break. Go back to the house, I'll be right behind you. What are you doing here?
I needed to see you.
So you come to my home? God damn it, Eve.
Why did we never leave this place like we promised we would?
Go back to Greenville, I'll come find you later.
Come out to Treasant Lake. We can talk about it there.
Hey, you have to go, you have to go.
Why? Why? In case she sees me here. To hell with her. She gets to wake up with you by her side every goddamn day of her life. I'll come and live here. I'll break my back. I'll breathe your dust. I'll help you protect your gold. Why was it you told me about it but never her? Were you afraid it would corrupt her the way I did this town? Or was it because you knew? I gave up all of it just to be
It's not possible for us, Eve.
Why not, if I'm the one you love?
I found the gold the day you and I decided to leave. And that was the first time God ever spoke to me. And you know what he told me? That you were my greatest sin. And that I had to renounce you. I'm the guardian of the fucking gold, Eve. That's why I have to stay here with my family. To stop anyone using it. And it's the only way it's ever gonna rain. It's a choice that breaks my heart, but it's the one I've made.
What are you doing here?
Susan let me in. It ain't true what you said to Henry, is it? You only said it 'cause Eve was there.
Nathan.
'Cause she pushed you. Right?
I'm afraid it is true. I don't want to marry you. I'm sorry. It's just, Eve's done so much for me, and the ladies are my family, Nathan.
She's waiting for you, you know?
Yeah, who?
Mary. You wouldn't believe how excited she is. I told her how kind you were. How pretty. She even convinced me to help her bake a cake for you. To welcome you into her family.
Nathan. I can't be a mother to your daughter. Surely you understand that. I've never wanted a child. Ever. My God, I wouldn't even know where to start.
You can start by giving this up.
What?
Whoring! That's where you fucking start.
I know you wouldn't agree, Pops. But this really is the only way, you know? It's the only way.
Nicole!
Nicole! Nicole!
Nicole! Where'd you get these matches, honey?
Of two men. They said I had to give them to you.
Where's Steve? It's okay, baby. It's okay.
What am I now, Eve? What am I?
And what does he want? My land.
Why?
I don't know. I don't believe you. He's crazy. He wants all the land in Greenvale. I know. I should have told you about it.
You're afraid we wouldn't have stayed? Well, now we can't. I'm sorry, Steve. I've already lost one child. I'm not going to put the rest of my family in that kind of danger. You should come with us.
No, thanks.
He isn't here, you know.
Who?
God.
Yeah, he is, Jack. Even if you can't see him.
Some more.
No. We mustn't get drunk, Mr. Bronson. We have work to do. Here's to our future.
You're okay to wait for my investment?
As long as I don't have to wait too long.
What about the others?
Well, that depends on what kind of welcome they receive. You behave properly with their family, and everything will be all right, including your candidacy. After all, they've taken days to get here.
It was about time to get up off their asses.
I'm familiar with your enthusiasms and eccentricities, and I like them. But I don't know that everyone else does.
Let me show you where they'd be accommodated. Maybe that will put your mind at rest. I'll leave a glass here. And I'll also show you something else.
Well, you've added to your collection. Is everything real? Is it Is it authentic?
You have to ask. You see, I'm far from an expert, but when I walk through here and I touch them, I believe that I feel and understand them much more than those who study them all their lives. Mementos, conquests, artifacts. I haven't finished arranging them, but I will.
What's this doing here?
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. This symbol cannot be connected to us in any way.
That's just a souvenir, for God's sake.
It's a holy symbol, and you know it.
I think I like you a lot better when we're talking about the future.
Remove it immediately, Bronson, before you bring down everything that we've built.
What the fuck took you, Frank?
Gentlemen, are you ready to go to Greenvale?
Get your fat ass back on the wagon.
Hey, Kurt.
How'd you end up like this, Red?
Sheriff denied me water.
I'm serious. Daddy hit you too hard when you were a kid? Mama abandoned you? Did you watch her die? I bet you had her longer than I had mine. I set sail when I was just a kid. See, we were so poor. I mean, you know, dirt poor, like hungry poor. I reckon she forgot about me the day I left. But it's hard to find someone that's not lost someone these days, right? But who gives a shit? All gonna die at some point. Jesus Christ, I'm wasting my breath.
The hell you doing? They need to be identifiable.
Identifiable? Crazy son of a bitch. Identifiable. Worse than a goddamn cannibal.
How many men have you killed, Sheriff? And how often do you see him?
Hello? Are you her? Are you my new mom?
Today we are rich, my little brother. Margot, this is the beginning of a new life.
How heavy is that thing?
150 pounds of pure gold.
You know what day it is today? El cumpleaños de Mama.
Yes. Nel nome del Padre, del Figlio, dello Spirito Santo. Mama. Rot in hell. All right? Let's move on. Tell the boys to take it down.
Christ, it's heavy.
That's what freedom weighs, you lazy fuck.
Hey.
What is it?
Explain.
Rangers, less than a mile off.
Patterson.
With about 20 men. Likely followed us all the way from Old Town.
Fuck.
We're gonna surprise them. Take down half of them, maybe. The rest will be easy pickings.
20's too many, even if we surprise them.
What other choice do we have, brother?
We head for the desert. Ain't gonna follow us there.
Was the last time we
Enough. Enough. It's suicide.
And what's taking on 20 men with 5? One who can't shoot for shit? No offense, Mike.
None taken. And I agree.
Me too.
Right?
We're gonna do what I say for once. Get the cross down, take it to the coach. Hey, Christian, get the carriage ready, we're coming out.
Let's go.
Carlo.
Yeah.
I'll stay. Slow him down a little.
You sure?
We don't end up like a hare in the goddamn pond.
It's a good job we had some oil. Okay, P-H-A-L-U-S. It's Alexander the Great's horse.
Who's Alexander the Great?
You're kidding. The King of Macedon.
You're making this up.
I'm not. It's what my mom used to call me as a kid.
Alexander?
Bucephalus. The name means ox head.
Okay, we'll believe you.
It's true.
Well, I guess you win then.
Is that my reward for winning?
I want to hire that man.
I thought we'd agreed that I was gonna deal with this.
Well, you are. I want you to go negotiate with him.
We're not gonna need him, Isabel.
Bill.
You've seen how good I'm getting with a shotgun lately.
It's not enough, Bill.
Isabel.
You're not enough. We don't know how many cattlemen there's gonna be this year, or how long since they've seen a woman. You know that.
Another nightmare. About her. I think she'd be happy knowing you're here with us.
I'm starving. We're all dying of hunger. Stop moaning.
Chew on your belt. And then this beef jerky.
Beef jerky, my ass. If there was a scorpion, I'd eat the fucker stinging all.
There's one.
Oh, fuck.
Hey! The fuck? Hey!
Quiet!
Get the fucking
We'll get after it! What were you doing?
Something the cattlemen sometimes do. If they're really hungry. It was just an ear. Just an ear. Sorry, Mouse.
Oh! Fucking imbecile! Fuck! You fuck! Stop! Oh, fucking stop when I'm fucking ready! You fuck!
What are we gonna do now?
We're gonna die, that's what we're gonna do.
We ain't gonna fucking die. We're gonna walk out of here. Does anyone have a problem with that? Marco?
By the cross.
Get up, idiot. You got us into this mess. You carry it. Get up.
I'm looking for a man named Anderson.
Over there, in the corner.
Anderson? Hey!
Hey, what, dude? What?
Are you Anderson?
That depends.
Well, my name is Bill, and I've been sent.
Bill? Billy. Billy.
You're drunk.
Perceptive little bastard, ain't you? Well, what do you want, kid?
I was told you protected people from money. But something tells me they may not have seen you in a while. Can you even stand?
Don't took a monocabra.
Goat fucker. I could do a better job protecting them myself.
You ever heard screams of a woman getting raped? And hooting and hollering and fellas doing it.
That's half. Look at the rest when it's done.
This is still nowhere near what my time is worth. But hell, I'm feeling chivalrous today.
Hey, how did you know I have women at home?
Well, do you?
Yeah.
Sobers me up. And I like them raw.
You better stop the rest of that money.
There's a cart!
Oh, Christ. There's nothing left. Nothing. It's only bones. Bones.
Are you right?
I should have listened to you back at the monastery.
I'll take care of everything. Ignore the hunger and concentrate on the future. Once we deliver this cross, we'll be gorging ourselves on caviar, and we'll be drinking the best wine money can buy. Start breaking up the cart.
Why would we break up the fucking cart?
At least we'll have a fire tonight. Let's call it a brother.
A gentleman takes his hat off at dinner.
Please, Mr. Anderson. So you're from the South?
Yes, ma'am.
Us too.
Really? Of course, I've lived and worked in a lot of other places since. Iowa, Kansas, Colorado. Made a lot of money in Colorado, actually.
What did you do in Colorado?
Huh? Oh, killed engines. You see, once gold was discovered there, a lot of them didn't want to leave. So, government, they sent in me and some other men, and by God, by the time we were done, there's no question as to who it belonged to.
You goddamn piece of shit.
The fuck is wrong with you?
All right, everybody, I think that it's time for bed. Mr. Anderson, you're in the barn.
Get out of here. And give me my money back, you old bastard.
Bill.
Why don't you come around here? Try to take your money back.
Bill. Mr. Anderson, go to the barn. We can talk about all this tomorrow.
All right.
Come to keep an eye on me, have you?
I came to tell you that you should leave.
Nah. You don't need to apologize.
I'm
All
not-
right, I accept your apology. Now, please, can we just move on? I suggest you tell them to put out the lamps. The lit house always means women.
And if you're so keen, keeping an eye on me, do it from inside the house. That way, if anybody comes meaning harm, you know what, forget about it.
They'll think you're the only man.
Maybe you're not as mentally challenged as I thought. Class dismissed.
And then, when I finally got the courage up to propose, she said she didn't think of me that way.
It's all about goddamn money to him.
That's right. That's all I don't think about.
Yeah, which is why when we delivered the cross, I thought I could ask her again. And maybe this time.
Fuck her.
Exactly. You won't even need to see her again.
That's right. You won't be needing her kind again. Your worry should be about how to spend all that money.
Hey, it's beautiful. Beautiful, Mama play.
Well, you look pretty this morning, young lady. Hello, young man.
Hey, leave her alone.
Oh, are you two sweethearts? Maybe you should warn her about walking around in such a state of undress. What he could do to a man. Hey, 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 hey. Now, that's a pretty aggressive gesture, boy.
Get out of here.
You're shaking. Why don't you just put the gun down and maybe you won't get hurt, huh?
Hello, folks.
Where were you?
I went to get breakfast. I thought I told you to stay in the house, boy.
Who the hell is this, your mama? What's that for?
Makes it easier to get your bodies in.
James Anderson, ain't you?
Sometimes.
The man who's killed over 100 people.
Give or take.
And the Johnson gang? How many of them did you mark on there?
All of them.
They killed my brother. Guys, let's get the hell out of here.
left him with us. Figured he'd be better off with his own kind.
How old was he when his mama was murdered?
8.
That ain't a pleasant thing for a child to witness.
No. I mean, even now, he has trouble sleeping at night.
And what about you?
What about me?
You have trouble sleeping at night.
Hey, Ralph. Rise and shine. Come on, buddy. We gotta get going. Ralph!
He's dead. He's dead? How can he be dead?
I guess he starved to death.
But that doesn't make any sense. I mean...
That's what happens in the desert if you don't eat.
We survived.
Christ. We're not gonna make it.
Well, you could if you ate. A single meal is probably all it takes.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you can wait for your God to save you. Although it doesn't look like he's here today. Meat is meat, right? Set an example, little brother.
I've done a lot of things for you in the past. But this? No way.
This is not for me. It's for them. Didn't you say you felt responsible? This is where you get to make up for it.
Do it, Marco.
You're a piece of shit.
What you waiting for? Eat. Once we get to the Red Rocks, it's gonna be even tougher. Eat as much as you can. With this heat, we ain't gonna last till tomorrow.
it again. Gentle. Squeeze and pull. Where are you going?
What? Never seen a man wound a woman before?
Yeah. It's just that.
Allah is more accurate than you, red-faced.
What about South Carolina?
Yes.
Virginia?
All the way down to Florida. Wanted men to move around a lot, so those who are after him gotta do likewise.
Have you ever killed someone who used a bowie knife?
That's a pretty common knife.
What about with an eye carved in the handle?
Like the one used on your mother. Isabel told me.
How hard do you think it'd be to find him?
6 years is a long time. Do you know what he looks like?
No.
You got a name? What are you asking me then?
To find him.
Well, with so little to go on, finding any man isn't possible.
Even for someone like you.
To hunt in Maine. Well, I suppose it's not that different from that. I mean, granted, I didn't have a goddamn cross on my back.
Except we ain't in the woods now.
The fuck? Oh, fuck. Come on, Michael, get up.
I can.
Oh, shit.
What's this?
He's been eating rotten meat.
Jesus Christ. We gotta leave him here.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving him here.
He can't stand up.
I'm not leaving him here.
Oh, all right. I'll deal with this. Water. Michael. Water is for those who walk. Killed us.
No, he wouldn't have killed us. He was gonna be fine. He was gonna make it.
No.
He was on the way out, Marco.
Shut the fuck up!
I had to do it, brother.
Oh, yeah. You had to do it. You had to do it. You had to. Like you had to do with Ralph.
What are you talking about?
Ask him. Ask him what he did to Ralph.
He strangled him! He suffocated him!
Is that right?
That's right. I did. And because I did, they're still alive.
I guess that's true.
You're an asshole. You're agreeing with him now.
You really think we're all gonna get through this? The three of us have always been the strongest. And the three of us are gonna walk out of here. Take the cross for a while, will you? Give my brother a little rest.
Fucking insane.
Will you stop bothering me, red face? Thank you. Water? It's been a while.
We need to talk.
No, we don't. I appreciate the food. But please allow me to do my final guard duty in peace.
How much would it cost me?
Christ. How much do you have?
Nothing.
Then why are we talking about it then, huh? Let it go.
I can't. My mom was real well off.
So?
So there's probably a pretty high bounty on him.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or he's probably dead, or he's probably changed his ways, or he's probably lost the
No,
knife.
stop it. I told you I can't let it go.
Look at you. You live in this beautiful and peaceful place with two women that love and adore you. You ain't gonna let it go, are you? Fuck it. All right, I'll do it. And if I do find him and kill him somehow, I'll let you know. But don't get your goddamn hopes up. And you better start saving your pennies because I'm not doing this for free.
Deal.
And the bounty's mine as well.
Okay.
I find it very interesting that you suddenly don't care so much that I'm a drunk and a Injun killer.
You're a man of your word. And that's enough for me.
Yeah, I'll go fill that with some memory juice. Go on.
What are you doing? You can't just give her the answer.
I did.
You did. You did.
All right, let's play one more game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give Isabel a chance to get her revenge. Isabel? This'll be the last one.
Good job, honey.
exactly what you were doing from the start. You told me you'd convince them to take us all. You fuck you! You've always been a crazy asshole. But ever since you got involved with those people, you've gone fucking insane. Everything I've done has been for you.
Bullshit.
It's true.
What about the scars on my back?
You wanted to abandon me.
Abandon you?
I'm the strong one. You're the one who's gonna get us out of trouble.
Get fucking back from me! Get back!
Listen. Listen.
Goodbye, then.
Goodbye. Okay.
What the hell are you doing, red face?
I'm coming with you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. You're making the biggest goddamn mistake of your life.
Marco? Marco!
Nathan? Nate! Hey,
Hi.
where's your dad?
I'm locked him in the living room.
Your mom?
Yeah, my new mom. She came to visit last night.
Nathan?
Hey, honey. He's still asleep, and we don't want to disturb him, all right? So, Mary, what's your mom look like?
What do you want?
I just gotta speak to Steve a minute.
That's out of the question.
Please, you're not welcome here.
What's going on?
Oh, Steve, thank God.
What happened?
Nathan, he smashed Simone's face in. The sheriff's men found him with his throat slit. And Eve didn't come home last night. We haven't been able to find her anywhere.
I need yours.
Steve, where are you going? Steve!
Hi!
Steve!
Remember the first time you brought me here? Back when the water still ran. That was the happiest day of my life. And then everything changed.
Eve, look at me. Did you kill him? Did you kill him?
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna take you away. I'm gonna take you away. And then hide you until McCoy gets back. Okay? We're gonna hide you until McCoy gets back.
And you'll stay with me. Will you stay with me? Then why are you even here?
To help you. I'm here to help you.
You made your choice. You made it. back to your wife. And your farm and your fucking gold.
If you leave now, they will kill you for what you've done. They will kill you for what you've done. Do you understand that?
That's what's gonna happen.
Do you understand that? They will fucking kill you for what you've done.
Thanks for leading us here. Get out of my way, Steve. No. About the fuck move.
You can't fucking touch her, you know that!
Stay where you are,
can't
Steve.
fucking touch her!
We should get going.
Give me half an hour.
You said that half an hour ago.
A lot seems to have changed since I was here last. There's a river down there that led directly to the mine.
Well, there used to be gold. There used to be water. There used to be a whole lot of things.
And then we went mad.
That one went mad all on his own. You look like a piece of shit, you know that? It's the roots. You should have let me hit him. Oh, the roots. Of course. Tell you what, I could do with some roots right now. Come on. Nope. You'll be crying like a baby. Come on. Bring those pretty little heads of yours.
Let's go. But you would get bored every now and then, right? And you would collect all the cow shit in there, right? And then you would mix it with whiskey and just sniff it to get high. It was like some weird fuck.
There it is.
Christ, I swore I never set foot in here again.
You want to go home, don't you? Come on. No one knows these mines better than you, Curry.
Bronson, the guests are arriving.
Give me some advice here. Solid authority or faith in the future?
Faith in the future, every time.
Yes.
Come on, I like it when you smile.
You deal with the first guest, and I'll join you in a second.
No, the guest can wait.
It's only been 3 days since the last injection. You said an injection once every fortnight.
That was 3 years ago. It's not enough anymore.
Yes, calm down. If needs be, we can change the formula.
Give me another one.
You could have a heart attack. And in any case, increasing the dose doesn't...
Feed that syringe and do what I pay you for. Or I swear to God, I'll tear it out of your fucking hand and bury it in your head. Do it.
Yes, well, maybe 10 cc's more.
You hear them, Henry? They've come for me. Are you really gonna hang me?
You brought it upon yourself, Eve.
You saw what he did to her face.
And he deserved to die for it? You should have come to me. And I'd have punished him, cousin or not. I'd have taken away his badge and compensated you for loss of earnings. Instead, you chose to take away a young child's father.
She's better off.
No, she isn't. And that's why you deserve what you're gonna get.
This is my town.
Was.
Is. Mine and McCoy's. We made the rules.
Yeah.
Everything has a price. That way, everything stays in balance. So, what's yours?
Some things can't be reduced to that.
Like what?
Like duty.
Spare me. Duty to what? The badge?
That's right. And the man you murdered, you fucking... Nathan and I built those gallows together. You know that? Kind of fitting, don't you think?
When you're done with me, I wouldn't bother taking them down, Henry.
Is that right?
Because when Meg finds out, it is you who will be the next to swing.
Well?
I got as far as the canyon. The bridge has collapsed. And I saw the horses wandering about there. Damn.
Well, either they were crossing the bridge when it collapsed, in which case you're dead, or they went through the mines.
In which case, they're dead.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. You won't do anything you're gonna regret.
Morning, folks.
What happened here?
The mines were flooded when Thompson diverted the river, killing everyone stuck inside.
Well, let's hope we don't end up like them.
What are you doing? What is this place?
I'll explain everything to you later.
Are you going to her?
I can't just do nothing, Michelle.
She killed a man.
I'm sorry.
So, Frank, the sheriff who stole Bronson's money, what's his name again?
McCoy.
McCoy.
And just to be clear, I'll lead you to Greenvale and point that fella out, and that's it. I have no intention of putting myself in his line of fire. This man is fast.
Where do you know him from?
Well, I do business everywhere with anyone, and I know every single businessman and every single lawman from Beaufort to the border.
Yeah, and you seem to be a good judge of character.
Why do you suck on them?
It generates spit, so we don't need to drink as much water.
Bullshit.
Well, we can discuss it further when you're finished your water.
We got company.
State Rangers.
Jesus. All right, now, I'll take care of this now. It's one thing killing the sheriff, but you do not fuck around with these fellas, all right? Good morning, gentlemen. For what it's worth in this hell of a place.
Where are you headed?
Greenvale. See if we can do a few business deals.
Greenvale ain't no place to be doing business deals.
Well, maybe we can make it one. I can be pretty persuasive. Best in the country.
We're investigating the recent robbery of the Crimson Federal Bank coach. You know anything about it?
Why? Why the fuck did you do that? They were leaving! Christ, now we'll have the whole goddamn army down on our backs.
I see no witnesses.
Ugh. I'm a businessman, god damn it! I can't afford this bullshit. It was me that told Bronson about that federal coach, and all I've gotten for it since is agitation and strife.
You're not a businessman, Frank. You're a former jailbird degenerate with clear food-related issues who thinks he's won just because he managed to sell a couple of cans of beans.
Well, that's all.
You know what I think, Frank? I think maybe you tipped off the sheriff as well as Bronson about the federal bank money. What do you say? Do I just blow your brains out now so we don't have to worry about it anymore? Or do you take us to that sheriff right now? Let's go! I want that money by sundown.
Looks like our main guest is arriving. You have made every preparation, haven't you?
Of course.
And try and look a little pleased to see him.
He is the richest amongst us, and he can destroy your run for governor with one word.
Welcome, Mr. Morrison.
Mr. Bronson. Yeah. It's a prototype from Germany. I'm financing a kid in Detroit who's gotten it into his head to build them here as well.
Very nice. You should try to tell them to make them stink a little less. Let's get some of the dust off your face. I want to show you something. This way.
These goddamn tunnels all look the same.
Need to keep an eye out for details. Cracks in the rock, distinctive ridges. So, Red, is that story about the bullet true?
What story?
How'd you peel a man with a bullet but without a gun?
You tell me.
Ah, come on, this is bullshit, right? I mean, how is it even possible?
Hey, Kurt, quit talking shit, will you?
Just passing the time, Mac. What would you rather I talk about? All the men who died in here when the river burst?
Well, I'd rather you didn't talk at all.
You know the bodies are all still here.
Yes, I do. Unless you want to end up with them, I suggest you concentrate on finding us a way out of here.
It's yours if you let it go. There's more. Enough to turn your life around.
Shit. You, of all people. You know, I remember your sermons after the priest left. You said that this had ruined everything. That it was evil. And can only ever lead to corruption and violence. That we should learn to, what was it? Oh yeah. We should learn to farm again. And you know what? I agreed with you. I came to this town thinking the gold was the answer. But you son of a bitch, you persuaded me otherwise. And now you come here and try to bribe me? Christ. Just when I thought this shithole couldn't get any worse. So leave. Huh? Leave. Go somewhere new. I'll give you all the gold you can carry. If I let her go. That's right. Give you a couple of hours head start. After that, every sheriff from here to the state line is gonna know who you are. You'll be fugitives and leave for the rest of your lives. I don't care. All right? Make it quick.
This is crazy.
No, it isn't. That's what I've been denying. And now I'm ready.
Steve, you're not made for that kind of life. We won't last. They'll track us down and kill us.
And it'll be worth it for every moment we have until then. Because I love you, Eve.
Say it again.
I love you. I love you. What are you doing?
What's right?
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
Can't be the reason you gave it all up.
Gave what up? Gave what up?
You have to stay. You have to make this place beautiful, just like you imagined.
What are you doing? Open the cell. Henry. Henry, open the cell. Open the fucking cell!
It's our decision, Steve.
Why are you doing this? Promise me that's what you'll do. Promise me. You'll never stop fighting for what you believe in. Sooner or later, it will rain. Everything is all right.
Been this way already.
What are you talking about?
See this mark? I made it a goddamn hour ago.
Look at me. Tell me we're not lost. Son of a bitch.
Sorry, Mac, but it wasn't me who
Yeah,
wanted to
I
go this
know,
way.
right?
It was you. I fucking told you.
I
I
know!
fucking...
Listen to me, Kurt. You survived this place once before, right? Am I correct? So you can survive it again. You're gonna get us out of here.
We need to follow the air.
I'm not going in there.
I'm not gonna die in here, Sheriff. You.
I tried everything. She would. This is your inheritance. You can do whatever you want with it.
When?
Tonight. She asked only one thing. Don't come.
Stealing his horses, burning crosses, and still he just goes on like nothing's happened. It ain't working, Thompson. And now you want us to risk having our asses blown to hell with this stuff? I mean, come on, Thompson, this... Jesus Christ.
Relax. Needs a fuse.
Yeah. And what that farmer needs is a bullet.
I already told you. We need his signature first. Well, don't you care if you're sure the mine is legitimate or not? Are we thinking yet?
I'm thinking, when are you gonna start paying us some more what you owe us?
That's right.
Because I'm getting doubtful we're ever gonna find any gold.
Well, how about this then? You can be patient a little bit longer, or you can take the few dollars I owe you and go off the same two losers you were when I met you. Which is it? do the thing I told you to do in town?
Nope. There was too much going on. They were hanging that Eve. The bitch who runs a whorehouse.
Where are you going?
Here we have some pieces of art from all over the world. Here we are. I had some advertising men from New York put it together, along with an illustrator at the Herald.
Those votes are already ours, yet you leave nothing at all to chance. Attentive to every detail.
Yes.
Your house is the same. I must say, the hospitality you've provided so far has been impeccable.
You're surprised?
Well, considering the first time I saw your face on a poster, it had a number with several zeros printed below it. I'd say you've come a long way.
You like reminding me of my past, don't you?
I'm teasing, Mr. Bronson. You're forgetting that before your special relationship with Helen, we were your sponsor. We had the bounties on your head rescinded. We facilitated your involvement in the Wolf Creek Aqueduct.
Yes. I know where you're going with this. And I promise you that my share of the investment is coming.
The investment isn't the problem. The problem is that in all these years, I've never once heard you say thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Morrison, thank you.
You're welcome, Governor Bronson.
Follow the air, he says. Where the fuck is it?
Better pray this is the right way, Red.
My head!
Get his goddamn head!
Billy.
Bring that back.
Billy.
Take your head back.
Mom. Mom.
Wake up. Come on, kid. You're not going anywhere on me, you understand? You ain't going anywhere with me. You said you were gonna get me out of here. So that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get me out of here. We got your hands, you saw that?
fine.
Where's my head?
No, we got your heads. We got all your heads. Your head's just fine. You did it, kid.
Hey, old timer, it's okay. What's going on?
Hanging.
You water and feed our horses. Keep the change. Come on. Derek, you take the high ground and shoot the sheriff on my mark. Frank, you tell me which one is McCoy. And let's only use these if we have to.
We have gathered here today to witness the sentencing of Eve Margaret Hoover. She has been found guilty of murder in the first degree. And so, Eve Margaret Hoover, you have been sentenced to death for the willful murder of the public official Nathan Jared Longinus. Today, you will be executed according to the law of Greenvale and the United States of America, with the approval of the Honorable Judge Albert Cow. Executioner, prepare the prisoner. Is there a statement you'd like to say?
By the powers vested in me, I do hereby order the executioner to fulfill his duty. Eve Margaret Hoover, may God have mercy on your soul. "72 hours. Leave her there as a warning.
Steve? What are you doing in here?
Well, the door was open.
That doesn't mean you can just walk in.
You're right. I shouldn't be here. Steve should be here. But he's in town, weeping for his whore. In front of everyone. You think I'd ever have humiliated you like that?
Please go.
There's gold beneath us, Michelle, whether you believe it or not. It could be ours.
me who gave you those scars. Tell me who gave you those scars.
Why do you care?
Because I've been searching for that son of a bitch most of my goddamn life. Don't make me skin you alive, Sheriff, because I will. Believe me.
All right, let me get up.
You can see how uncomfortable this is making me.
You make a move.
All right. I know. All right. Tell me. Tell me his fucking name! Johnson, fuck!
Drop it.
You know, Martin, Thompson was right.
So is Steve.
See? And then they came. What? You do it. What? Try it together. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Go on, go see. take a few minutes. Go play, I'll come get you when it happens. Go on. I wronged you. I know. Like the worst kind of man, I have offended you and betrayed you.
You've been betraying me for years, Steve. You think I never knew? There was a price I was willing to pay to stay with you because Dorian needed a father, but Jesus. Never would I have thought you would let us sweat and starve and despair like we have, while all this time we've been sitting over a gold mine.
That gold is evil.
Stop. I am tired of listening to your hypocrisy. It wasn't so evil you couldn't use it to try and save that whore from being hanged. You know, it's only now I see you for what you really are. You think you're some kind of martyr? You're as hateful as the men you oppose. You should have asked us for permission to make us live like this. Shouldn't you be outside working, Steve?
Do for you.
We're here for the federal bank money.
Well, as you can see, this ain't a bank no more.
Let's approach this a little differently. Where's McCoy?
I don't know who you are or what you want from him. But if you ain't up and out of that goddamn chair by the count of 3, I'm gonna...
Drop it.
Where's McCoy?
We haven't seen him in days. He was out the far side of the canyon, but the bridge has collapsed. If he's still alive, my best guess is he'll be coming back through the mines.
The mines? Where are the mines?
Not too far. Take the path east of town and past the abandoned house in Condor. He'll be there.
Nice, huh? How much do you reckon it would be worth?
Let's go get this fucking sheriff.
Less than 2 hours and we're home.
How long ago did he give you those scars?
Oh, shut up, Red, for Christ's sake.
Look, at least just tell me where it happened. I just want to talk to him. Yeah, I grew up in a place called Abbeytown.
I've never heard of it.
Take it easy, easy. Easy now. It's just a woman.
Footsteps coming up the stairs. And then her screams as he cut that mark in her shirt. Just like he did to you.
Please leave. Leave us alone. Please leave. In the name of God. Please, no. Ah!
But deeper.
Please don't.
She saw my face. The things we do for money.
I was 8.
You were just a boy.
It's Thompson. There's no need to be scared.
Woo-wee. Looks like little brother's taught himself a taste for dynamite.
Remember how this town used to be? Finally, we'll get back to it being that city of gold.
So that's why you've been going around the country, chopping people's heads off. Revenge.
I guess you can say that.
You've wasted your entire life searching for an asshole.
15 years.
15 years. And in all that time, how close you come?
Well, now I know his name.
That's right. I guess you do.
I want to talk to you about the money. Federal bank money.
Good luck.
Red! Don't fucking move!
Empty.
Stop. Marco?
Fine.
Oh, shit. I can't wait to see your brother's face. I have to tell you, I imagined you as a businessman, a cowherd, a family man with a string of ugly brats. I even imagined you as a priest, for Christ's sake, but never a fucking sheriff.
Well, you never struck me as a man with a great imagination. How did you find me?
Your dumb deputies told us which way you might be coming.
Well, it doesn't take much imagination to guess what happened next.
Marco, you know how we are about witnesses. But I am sorry about your friend. If he had family, they will lack for nothing.
Will you look at that? Generosity and kindness. You've changed. I was his only family.
And what about the third? There were 3 of you.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Mind your own goddamn business. He was my prisoner. Blaine, I would never have taken that money had I known it was yours.
I know that.
Now, why don't I go and get the money? And I can clean up this mess.
There is no mess. There's no hurry. You and me, we're celebrating our reunion.
Listen, you fellas might like to do that, but I think it's near time we put an end to this mess.
The money's on an abandoned farm. I can go myself.
Yeah, right. Like, you think they're gonna let you go alone?
Are you gonna let him talk to you like that? You've changed.
I'm still Sheriff Blaine. I can't be seen with the men who murdered my deputies.
All right. Let's just you and me go together then. Catch up on old times.
You know, I gotta say, it's nice that you two are so close, but I ain't running the risk of going back to Bronson without that money.
If I killed you right now, there's not a soul on this earth that would give a shit. Especially not my fucking brother.
Shoot the mouthy fuck. Or put the gun down. This is the Marco I used to know.
Blaine, I would rather come with you.
Don't worry. Let's go. We'll be back by dark.
You're not gonna make it by dark. Besides, I don't want to pass too close to Greenvale. Not after the mess you guys caused. Suggest we take a different route. So, tomorrow.
All right. We'll see you here tomorrow morning.
Hey. Yeah, of course. You'll choke on those balls one day.
Simone, what have you done?
I couldn't leave her there. I couldn't. Gather the girls, Susan. I want to change your hair to the red. Go and get it.
We can't, it's still wet.
She's fine with this one.
The red one, I said. The red one's her favorite. Do you understand? I know.
Laura, get the wagon ready. Wanda, wrap all the jewelry in rags and hide the money.
Is that it? You're just gonna run away?
We've already discussed this. With all this money, we won't survive till sundown.
This is our town.
Really? Look at what happened. They did this to her, and nobody lifted a finger to stop it.
It was her own fault. She should have waited for McCoy.
She wanted to avenge you and to protect us.
She was stupid.
Why don't you shut your mouth?
She was angry because Steve rejected her. She was weak. She did the very opposite of what she's always been teaching me.
Not that you ever listened.
What?
She warned you about Nathan. She tried to make you understand that you were playing a dangerous game with him, but no. The bored little whore had to play at being a princess.
Oh, fuck you!
All right, enough. Eve was right. You're just a spoiled brat, Simone. Well, her death is on you.
Susan.
Gonna be governor, Marco, and when that happens, everything is gonna change. New rules, new opportunities.
You're right.
You wouldn't recognize him now.
If he wasn't drenched in blood, I probably would.
Your brother loves you, you dumb bastard. He spent a fucking fortune trying to find you.
He ever tell you why we parted company?
No. Why don't you tell me?
Believe me, you don't want to know.
Well, then at least tell me why you would order the hanging of such a sublime beauty.
What you talking about?
Her name is Eve Margaret Hoover.
She's dead?
Shit. You didn't give the order? Apparently she killed the only remaining deputy we didn't take care of.
I'm sorry, Marco. I'm sorry for your loss.
too late. Taking everything. I know who you are. What were you looking for?
Very bad guy, like always.
Did you find it?
Not yet, but today I am closer than I was yesterday.
And where will you look for him?
You got nothing better to do, kid.
No.
Someplace more normal. Someplace the bounty register's actually used.
McCoy hates bounty hunters.
I know.
And where's a more normal place than this?
Far away. Look, just stop following me, all right?
And how will you get there? Because if it's the train you're looking for, you're going to need a ticket. That way.
You're exactly the same. Always running away, hunting someone down. You still this errand boy?
Fuck you.
I'll give you half. It's more than enough to live like a king till you die. Come on, you don't want to do this forever. Always looking over your shoulder, waiting for the day you see that bullet with your name on it.
I found my place, Marco. I finally stopped running. The fuck have you found? You know what this is?
Christ's
Oh,
sake.
yeah. They only give this to you when they're ready to let you in.
They fucking
You're not
keep tabs
listening.
on
Hold on,
you.
I
Piss
spent
where you
15
shit, where
fucking
you fuck.
years
You know what my
waiting for
brother
this.
did? Do you know what my brother did?
What? Tell me. Tell me.
When we parted company, he murdered them all. Christian, Michael, Ralph. For what? So that psycho bitch could have her golden cross, that's what.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you the truth. Stay away from those people.
Those people? Those people can change my life. Those people can make me a free man. Me. You and your money, Marco. You don't have the power.
You know it hasn't rained here in years? It's a miracle. I ain't coming with you.
Yes, you
No, I'm not. And I'll pay back every last cent if that's what it takes. But I hope that our past friendship means you won't tell my brother you found me.
It's too late, Marco. My men would have already wired Bronson. I am sorry.
Yes, am I.
I know you are. Let's go. Your brother's gonna be so happy to see you.
Feels like we're getting stronger every year, doesn't it?
Can I talk to you?
We're worried about tomorrow.
Helen, I gotta leave.
What are you talking about?
My brother has been found.
Your brother?
That's right. Yes. I'll be back in 2 or 3 days. And once I am, we can celebrate my nomination.
To hell with the nomination. We're here for something else.
Yes. Which we do every year. What's the problem? Am I missing it this once?
Have you forgotten the vow that you made? Nothing matters outside of us.
Marco matters. He's my family.
But he abandoned you. I'm your family. I freed you. I took care of you.
Yeah.
Carlo. I know you.
Yeah, that's all true. So you know what this means to me. My boys have found him near a place called Greenvale, and I'm gonna go get him.
Your boys? You sound like a goddamn bandit.
That's right.
If you don't return before that carriage arrives tomorrow, you'll lose everything. Bronson. You need to think before you challenge me.
I need a ticket to Trenton or South Spire today.
There is nothing for today. There is one for tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, it's too late.
Sorry.
Relax, I ain't gonna hurt you. Get me the ticket. You got any peyote? Concassé? Ayahuasca roots, maybe?
Top shelf.
The herbs, the ticket for the door.
Thank you.
Good day. on, son. Fuck are you doing here?
My mother.
Your mother what? Wait here. How else am I supposed to entertain myself? Try me. Look who's here. You the new sheriff, buddy? No. But you say you're gonna entertain me.
Don't!
Well, I have a game you might like. Well, if I like it, I might just let you live, motherfucker. But if I don't...
Are you going to protect us now?
Are you kidding?
Why not? We have been terrorized for days, and you look like someone who can take care of this madness.
This ain't my town. It's yours. Here, take care of it yourself.
But you kill our sheriff, right? You owe it to us.
No. Did not kill your sheriff. I don't owe you nothing.
Go away.
Michelle? Dorian?
beautiful.
I want a sample exactly like this from every other hole we made in Hagen's land. Right away.
You won't.
Excuse me?
No, excuse me, asshole. I'm getting tired of you talking to us like we're a couple of mangy dogs.
Yeah. You better pray you find that great vein of yours tomorrow. Because if by then you haven't made good on the work we done for you, well, I'm afraid we're gonna have to start treating you like the bankrupt, worthless, goddamn piece of shit that you are.
Don't you know it's dangerous to sneak up on an armed man?
I wasn't sneaking.
What do you want now?
Thought you chopped everyone's heads off.
Only the people who annoy me twice in the same day.
You should have given the gun to me. I need to protect my mother. I can learn. Maybe if I practice enough, I could be like you.
What's your name, kid?
Todd.
Well, Todd, there are better men than me around.
But you stole the sheriff's horse. There ain't no one better than you. Did you kill him?
No.
Then do you think he'll come back? I mean, what are we gonna do if he doesn't come back?
Look, kid, I'm not the right person to get you, McCoy, or anyone else out of trouble.
Why not?
I've got a job to do. I need to find someone I've been looking for a very long time. And there's nothing I can do for you. Now, for Christ's sakes, would you just not say anything for a couple of minutes? All right?
Are you lost a little brother?
Don't be scared.
I remember the fun we had with Blaine. Too bad we don't have that anymore, right?
Shut up.
But don't worry. The only reason I'm here is to help you.
Leave me alone. I don't need your help.
You don't need my help. Don't you remember who found you? My man. On my orders. So I could come and take care of you like I always did.
Keep away from me, you piece of shit.
Oh, Marco. You're gonna be all right. Just remember the good old days. The things we did to survive.
I told you. It's pointless looking. He ain't coming back.
And I say we can wait a little longer. Did you know about Bronson having a brother? And? You never asked him about it. Christ. You would never give a shit about anything, do you?
I was told.
What?
You work for Buffalo Bill's circus. Is that true?
Yeah. It's true. Why are you asking? You're interested in joining?
You know the best way to find a needle in a haystack?
Burn the whole fucking thing down. One bale at a time. You destroy everything until it's by itself. And when you find the man that killed your mama, and you kill him, you'll be the last man standing. All alone.
God.
He was pointing a gun at me. Let go! Let go of me! He came up behind me. He was on me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
No. Why did you give him the gun?
I didn't.
He just wanted to protect me. That's all.
You said, where's our sheriff, you goddamn murderer? Where's our sheriff?
killed your mom. You'll be the last man standing. All alone. Come on, Red. One last push.
Hey, hey! Now what the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna get your fucking sheriff for you.
I told you, we only set up a couple of months ago. We haven't made a single dollar yet.
Well, ain't that a coincidence, my friend? Because I'm having a pretty tough time with money, too! So, I'm gonna have you extend a helping hand and some credit for some possible supplies that may come in handy, like some bullets, some whiskey, and maybe a decent horse.
There's a mare in the stable, but I need it. Dory's gonna be giving birth soon.
I need it, Oliver. I need it for this particularly hard time in my life. I need the horse. I'm still the sheriff of Greenvale.
So you told me, sir. But I don't see a star on your chest.
Excuse me.
Look, if we're gonna talk about this, I don't think we need her in here, do we?
I'm sorry. Good luck with the birth. A Winchester, huh?
That's right.
If my memory serves me correctly, a pretty reliable gun. Let me ask you this, are you quick enough, son? There's that pretty young lady in there. It doesn't look like she's ready for widowhood.
It wouldn't take more than 2 or 3 days. All we gotta do is hop on a wagon train bound for St. Louis.
That's not a bad idea. Kansas?
You serious? Sure. Once we're there, I'll buy a herd of cattle with Simone. We'll triple our share in no time.
No, Simone is coming with me. We're opening a wedding dress store.
What? Simone agreed to help me, didn't you? She's the only one who knows arithmetic, and if we can't count money, we can't do business.
I agree. Where are you going?
I'm gonna give the horses some water. If they die of thirst, we'll be stuck here the rest of our lives.
I think our only plan for now should be to stop at the first big town we come across and clean all this dust off us. Sounds good. Do we have enough food with us?
Dorian, listen up.
Please, Michelle.
I'm not gonna leave until you come out and see for yourself. It's an ocean of green. And it's so beautiful. Please, Michelle. Michelle. You have every reason in the world to hate me. I promise. It's not forgiveness I'm looking for. Just come see what I have to show you. You're gonna shoot me, Sheriff. Take another step and I will. I only want to talk.
Talk about what?
You can put that down. I ain't putting nothing down.
Thank you very much. Bet you feel all smug. Dressed like $1 million while I look like a piece of shit.
This is not how I thought I'd find you. I thought you'd either be dead or filthy rich, not stinking drunk and alone.
I'm not drunk. I'm certainly not alone.
Man, why did you come back here? The town of yours is tearing itself apart.
Town of mine. That town of mine. Well, I don't give a flying fuck. They can all go burn in hell for all I care. Never liked any of them anyway. Actually, that's not true. Mm-hmm. There was one girl. Eve was the name. Clever bitch. I liked her. Although she left me for a farmer. Can you believe that? Farmer Steve. Now, I asked her why, and she said I wouldn't understand. And you know what? She was right. I didn't understand. But she's dead now, so it doesn't matter. And of course,
that's enough. Sit down.
It's all your fault, Red. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be sitting on my boat, halfway across the world, counting my money. Why did you come back?
I already told you.
Oh, come on. Greenbelt can't be that important to you, can it?
It isn't. But they need you.
Well, I don't give a flying fuck.
All right. See, I missed my train for nothing.
What train?
The train to Trenton and South Bar to see if there is a more reliable sheriff
Oh,
who
I
actually
see.
uses their bounty.
You're trying to find out how much Bronson's head's worth.
Goodbye, Sheriff.
It ain't worth shit. You wanna know why? Because there's no bounty on Bronson's head. You wanna know why? Because there ain't no bounty out there, because it's all in the air.
Want to make a deal? No trickery. No double crossing. I'm serious. But on my terms.
Fuck your terms.
You hungry, Red?
Sorry, kids. I've got another favor to ask. My friends just showed up, and would you mind terribly if you could cook us some dinner? Oh, and do you have a shirt my size?
Well, I must say, I'd expect the future governor to travel with at least a butler, luxury coach, private train.
Butlers lie. The wheels of bureaucracy are slow, and train seats hurt my ass.
Oh. Well, here we are. Again.
The old gang is back together. We're gonna have some fun. The old way.
The old way. Welcome home, Bronson.
Can you believe it, Bonnet? My brother. Hey!
I'm sorry.
Relax. I'm sorry. I should have shot it in the head, but it was too far away.
How far?
80, 100 yards, maybe. I gotta thank you for not shooting a desperate man. You was married a good man. We're not married. Or not yet, at least. You should be.
What I'm trying to say is that when you meet a person, the right person, What I'm saying, this is the the best damn venison I've ever eaten.
That's a nice thing to say.
You got it from the sheriffs, didn't you?
What?
The gold. I mean, who the hell carries nuggets that size around with them anyways? Hasn't even been worked.
So? Is there more?
Well, even if there ain't, I think I'm owed part of that one. What do you say? I did risk my life finding that sheriff for you, and I have not seen $1 from my troubles. Now, that's not unreasonable. Am I right, Nolan?
No, sir.
No, sir. Given the size of that thing, we'd all do pretty well out of it.
What you find doing a job for Bronson is Bronson's.
All right, I get it. Well, can I at least see it? You know, there's a lot of people still not convinced that all Greenvale's gold is gone. And Mr. Nolan here is something of an expert. That right, buddy?
My uncle.
His uncle was a goldsmith. Maybe he could tell us if it's been duly mined or not. Well, come on. It's not like I'm going to steal it. Yeah. Like a bunch of little pet dogs. Fuck it, keep it. You want to pass me those plates, Nolan? The beans are ready.
All right, we reading. Tell me what you're thinking.
Would you smell that? It's not rained here in years. One downpour, and everything has changed.
What's your point?
When did you last have a meal like that? Huh? Made with the love of a woman. No guns on the table. Drinking not to get drunk, but as a prelude to love.
Get to your point.
My point is, there is no bounty on Bronson. He has very powerful men in high places that make sure of that. You think he's just sitting around waiting to have his head chopped off? No, siree. So like I said before, we could help each other.
Oh, I need your help.
Oh, Red. I'm afraid to say that is not strictly the truth. The money, the federal money that was Bronson's money, and those men he sent, they're gonna kill me. If truth be told, I don't stand a goddamn chance, so.
Well, that sounds like your problem, not mine.
Well, if you help me deal with them, I'll take you straight to Bronson. I know where he lives.
You don't have to fuck with me.
It's a great, big, beautiful mansion in California.
Why are you telling me this now?
I need your help. And I've never met a man who hates him as much as I do.
Everyone's already here. Look. And tonight, when the wagon arrives, he'll be the only one missing. You bet on the wrong horse.
Not necessarily. We mustn't let it throw us.
He's disrespected us, Helen.
Yes. And he will pay for that when the time is right.
Why not now? One word from me and he'll be dead before he ever reaches the border.
I told you. Later. Nothing must take precedence over tonight. We must prepare the crypt. Tonight's welcome must be impeccable.
This is our land. Ours alone.
You done?
Christ, this is getting old real fucking fast.
I found it. Don't you recognize gold when you see it? This is the proof I was looking for. They're fields. They run into each other. Hagen's land is just the anteroom to the motherlode.
So where is it?
Under Steve's land, like I said. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't right beneath his goddamn house.
All I can see is a yellow sliver. So we're done then.
What?
And now you know where the gold is. You can pay us what you owe us. Open the safe. Open it. Open it or I'll bury you in that graveyard you visit every day.
Right next to Daddy.
You really don't believe me, do you?
But you want congratulations and praise? You better get it somewhere else, because we're just about done with your bullshit.
That's fair enough. But you know, pat on the back every now and again never hurt anybody. In fact, some people say it's extremely good for the soul.
Horse isn't nearly ready.
We're not taking the horses. Terrain's too rough. Besides, we're not going that far. You know, you're gonna have to let go of this bag at some stage.
Oh, you are so beautiful, Mathieu. Oh.
Do you know what this is? They told you, didn't they? Now, tell me what day tomorrow is. Let me hear your voice.
Tomorrow is the new day.
Keep going.
In which the demons will gather. In which the darkness will open the eyes of the blind. Because we are all sinners.
Gotcha. $700.
All right. Next stop, New Orleans. Problem is, I travel through the red zone to get there.
What's that?
That's an area rife with every kind of bandit and goddamn reprobate there is. Assholes that'll shoot you as soon as you take a shit. So, from here on out, I'm gonna need you to keep a special watch. You understand me?
Sure.
Sure you're sure?
Yep.
Okie dokie. You can start to relax. Not that you've been particularly vigilant, anyway. You know what potato means in Italian?
No.
That means a woman's hoo-ha.
No, it doesn't.
Swear to God. You ever tasted one before? Well, it ain't for everyone, I guess. Damn.
A head weighs less than a body. Did you ever think about that? I'm not gonna stop Anderson. Ever.
Do you feel that, Pop? You were right. There's still gold in this land. You can be proud of me now, Pop. This goddamn place is about to become what we always dreamt of. The city that bears our name. They called us madmen. Murderers. But time has proved us right.
Where'd you learn to kill like that?
Like what?
With a tomahawk.
Well, I was raised by the natives. But I was schooled by a bounty hunter.
Schooled by a bounty hunter.
Yep. Raw potato eating alcoholic who lived in a cart. What about you? Huh? How did you end up?
We're the same, Red. We're exactly the same. Still don't explain this.
Well, this is all me.
Depends on how good you are. You know, I used to collect these when I was a boy. Of course, they were not as detailed as these, with the pistons and the coupling.
Get out of my house.
Go fetch your wife, Steve. I said, go fetch your wife.
How much is that bag worth? How much the bag? How much it worth?
A lot.
Well, what we talking?
Enough to get to California. And some. Tell me more about that girl.
What girl?
The smartest girl in Greenvale.
Somebody deserve better. Best thing about that town.
I never thought I'd say this, but I think you were the only thing holding that town together.
Well, that's mighty kind of you, Red. Why did you come back?
Because what happened to you happened to my mother.
A long time ago.
You remember his face?
Of course I remember his face.
Lasciala! Forza, Carlo, andiamo! Basta, basta! Vieni! Corri, Carlo!
Che cazzo? Niente burro, niente prosciutto.
Quando è che parti?
Peggio per te, fratellino. Se pagati in mare affoghi senza forza.
Che stai dicendo? Stai scherzando, vero?
Promettimi che non lo dirai alla mamma. Guardami negli occhi, Marco. Non lo devi dire alla mamma. Lei non vuole che io ti porti. Vedi, se io sono quello forte, tu sei quello che ci tiene lontano dai guai. Come hai fatto prima. Come sempre. Così non avremo più fame. Eh?
Avanti, giuramelo.
Io e te staremo sempre insieme. Promesso.
your daddy doesn't really know if everything's gonna be all right. See, kid, there are two possible outcomes here. One of them is good, and the other is very bad.
Okay, let's just talk. You and me, all right?
No, I'm tired of talking. Sign it. So you're gonna give me your land, and in exchange you'll get nothing. No money, no share, just his life. Stay where you are, Michelle.
Please, Charles, let him go. I know you don't want to hurt my child.
All I want is the land. Sign it.
Steve, wait. Surely we can come to some kind of agreement.
It's too late for that.
It's not. It's not too late.
Hey, hey! We already had an agreement. Oh, yeah? Well, why didn't you tell him? Tell him.
Yes.
Yes. See? You used to be so beautiful. Did you ever really love her? Now you tell him. Tell him to sign. Tell him.
We're never leaving.
Oh, Michelle. Wait a minute, wait! Thompson, wait!
I'm signing. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you for this wonderful gift.
You want to see it?
What?
Thought there were more of them. They're the two you need to worry about. You see the one on the right? He can shoot you between the eyes from a mile off. Trust me.
Trust you?
What about the other one? Crazy as fuck. Be careful. Yeah, don't you worry about me. I've killed all kinds. You be careful. You made a deal, Sheriff. That means you don't die.
You are perfect. Are you hungry? You can have anything you like.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Of course.
Good to see you, Simon. How are you?
Hungry.
The usual?
Sure.
Keep your money. It's on the house. So, why did you come back, honey? Without Eva McCoy, this town is doomed.
Well, I thought I might take things over myself, Tony.
Thank you for your attention. We're looking for someone who take us to Condor. We are not bandits, so there's no need to be afraid. And it's a matter of great urgency. So I'm willing to pay $100 to whoever provides the service. $100. Never seen so many starving folks spit on so much money. You know the area? You come.
No, I'm sorry, sir.
Yes.
But I cannot leave the saloon. This has been a real hard few days in town.
Sir. For a matter of such urgency, you're offering less than you paid for your boots.
I didn't ask for your opinion, kid.
I'll take you there. For $200.
The last fella you tried to double your money on gave you that?
The fellow who gave me this died with his throat cut. It's $200 because you ain't gonna find anyone else to take you there. They're all too scared.
But you're not scared.
You need to go there. And I need the money.
Tell me something. Is this the first time you negotiated with someone like me? I bet. Someone else sets a price for your little body. All right, kid. You got a deal. Let's go. John, give the young lady your horse and stay here in case he comes back. Will do. Easy, boy. Sheriff.
McCoy?
McCoy. How well do we know him?
Pretty well.
Good. Second, tell me all about him on the way.
Are you planning to kill him?
To kill him.
I knew I was right. is known.
Is this what you wanted? Sorry.
You're late. Oh, I'm sorry. I got held up.
Blaine.
Oh, Blaine. Yeah. Well, with the rain and the floods, as you know, Blaine can't swim, so...
The money.
Well, I can't swim either.
You shouldn't play it like this, McCoy. 2 against 1 is a hand you can't win.
It's not exactly 2 against 1, you see. I brought my friend. Nothing to worry about. The boy with the bag.
A friend. Yesterday a prisoner. Today already a friend. Gentle. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm gonna ask you, and I'm gonna ask you once. And you'd better think real hard before answering. Bronson's order was to recover the money, but nothing was said about not killing his brother.
What exactly are you asking me?
Where's the money?
It's gone.
Ah, yes. The ray.
Where's the money?
Well...
Bye, Sheriff.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Still alive?
I think so. Goddamn thing went right through me.
So you're his brother? And you said nothing.
I've spent most of my life trying to forget that he was my brother. What was I supposed to say? I'm a thief?
I know you're a thief.
My brother's a goddamn psychopath?
That killed my mother.
I know you might find this hard to believe. I hate that son of a bitch more than you do.
Yeah. And now you're gonna prove it. You see?
Ah!
Yeah, you'll be fine. Let's deal with these wounds and get out of here.
So close to getting on that ship. So close to crossing that ocean. Getting out of this shit.
And yet you came after me. You're always running, McCoy.
I'm not coming.
We had a deal.
Ah, the deal. I told you where he was. I told you how to find him. That's the deal. I ain't got a dog to my name. Now give me that bag.
Can't do that.
Things we do for money, eh, Red?
Things we do for money. What did you say?
I was there. I saw you under that bed. You were so scared. A little boy. I saved you then. Just like I did when you were hanging upside down with your ass hanging out. So the least you could do was give me that goddamn black bag. Red, promise me one thing. If you are the last man standing, make sure my brother ends up in that dirty black bag.
Come on.
These things have nothing to do with us.
You did the right thing. He threatened to kill our child.
We bury him here. And then we bury this place. Forever. Agreed?